Wow. Those hamster emotes, they're like perfect. The right, like the perfect amount of wiggle. Also, hey Misty, Solo Switch, Sock Fuzz, and really chubby Panda. How's everybody doing today? Abra's loose, so you may hear him flutter and scream. He got you, Ross. Uh-oh. Oh, about you eating the poo-poo? Just saying. You shared your deep, dark desires with me. That's great, Misty. I mean, that's always pretty great, right? You don't know if you can stay in the call after what happened? Well, you also died. You're dead now. I'm sorry. But they aren't that. Hey, Sullivan was here. See, I died because you let me start. I did not. You were very well fed with your poop. No, I've progressed some, and I may still play today. We'll see. How you doing, Sullivan? Everybody, just so you know, today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt, you know? Shout out to DA, who just had their 22nd birthday? No. You asked me. Where's the text? Is it in... Where did I put it? General? Where did I put it? Games? Did gaming. No? Yes, gaming. Benevolent leader. Please don't judge me, but I have always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Man, I didn't say it. You got about 2 hours left of work and then you're gonna try hopping on Photoshop. Nice. Really, you were on drugs? Oh my goodness. Anyway, y'all, today we are blessed by the presence of Stickman. So, you know, shout out to Stickman for making an appearance today. He is gonna be like the medium for both me and Abra because he seems like he picks up Abra's like talking, like even better than my talking. So, our coffee made of poop. Is it poop? Or is it the beans that were undigested by those, what are those called? Merkel? I don't remember what those are called. Is it a carpal? Yeah, your other one might have gotten sacrificed. Hieronymus, abandoned the cult early. All right, hold on. Let's get into it. Dude. Different. Oh, that's it. That's it. I wonder if it's actually any good. I don't know. I don't know if I taste like the nuances in coffee. I mean, I feel like I could tell like a bad burnt coffee, but I feel like most of it is probably beyond me. Oh yeah. My kiss pass. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's out of nowhere. Thank you. I appreciate it. I might have said your name terribly wrong, but thank you. You did a push-pull yesterday? Not gonna lie. You're looking kind of cut. Nice. To me, coffee is either okay or god-awful. Are you guys hearing him kiss me? You win. Oh, now he's quiet. I don't feel like I want to try Civet poop coffee, to be honest. It's too expensive too. Yeah. I just need the bean juice to keep me going. Bean juice no good for you? I mean, I feel like bean juice will keep you regular if, you know, that's something you struggle with. All right. Anyway. You live for the bean juice? I mean, I think y'all all know what I live for. All right, real quick. He's like kissing my shirt. Here's a thought, okay? I'm kind of like really liking how the blue shadow looks. Like, especially on her face. Like, I think it looks really good. So I'm not sure if I actually want to go with like this darker color. I mean, it's not bad, but I feel like this has so much more like style, you know? Y'all feel me? Ah, yes, the Diet Coke aficionado. Yes. So yeah, I don't know. I'm a little torn. I'm gonna keep working with it with the other one, and I might swap the color later and see if the blue actually looks better. You're kind of feeling it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I might have to deepen it, like, because obviously it's not a shadow color on like the clothes, but I feel like it could be. But yeah, I think I'm liking it. It's time for me to like move it up because I think I've done most of the shadow. We'll come back to the boot. This isn't Cult of the Lamb. It may be later. Also, did you change your name color? No? Really? It's definitely like a muted blue-green color. Blue-green-gray color. Desaturated. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, if you don't set it? Okay. See. I don't think I like this one. Oh, no. Your fave one? Thank you. I say that, but Strange Opinion is the exact same color. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, I really like Cult of the Lamb. It's a lot of fun, and I feel like the difficulty has not been like. I mean, it's hard, but it's not been like unbelievably difficult or anything for me. Difficult. uh, and it has like enough like survival fun, like I don't know. I don't know what you call it, but there's like that whole like I guess it's like a resource management almost. I love that. Love that. But yeah, it's a good game. I've had to limit myself with it because I can definitely tell like I enjoy playing it too much. So I've had to like limit. Like the other day I was like, okay, I'll sit down and we'll play it for like an hour and then I'm done. That's that. But yeah, right now I'm just putting in like the hard cell shading shadow. And I'm gonna probably like soften it all on what do you call it? Like edge shadows. And then let it be sharp on the what do you call that? Oh my god. My brain. The shadow where like there's an object over the top. Cast shadow? Thank goodness. My brain. That's better, I would say. It's still kind of desaturated, but it's not quite. I don't know. The other one was like an amalgamation of like 3 different colors. Be a grandmaster, really? One of my buddies wasn't like aware of the game, but my other friends were talking about it, and he overheard, and he's like, "Wait a second, did you actually go to a cult? Like, what happened?" And I'm like, "No, it's a game." And he's like, "Okay, well, I mean, it wasn't too far like fetched for me to think that you would actually like maybe go sit in on like a cult for like a day." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, I feel ya. I feel ya. That's not like unjustified." I didn't feel a little bad. You did the same thing? You sit in on a cult? Oh, you told your coworker you joined a cult. Mm. all the normies are just like, wait, should I be concerned? They'll drink the Kool-Aid. Actually, I think that's what you were, so I like this best. Also, it's orange, and orange is best. Oh, about you eating the poop? Hey. Nice. Nah. Drink the Kool-Aid? I don't know. I don't know if I can suggest drinking the Kool-Aid. Oh, by the way, I meant to say this. I'm gonna probably stream some tomorrow, and then I won't see you guys again until like next Tuesday. This is a color for the tropical Skittle flavor, Mango Tango. Anglo? Look at the color. I'm picking up my pony this Friday, hopefully. But I'll be gone for like 4 days. So that, yeah. When more people are on, yeah, I'll say it again. It crossed my mind. Yes, yes. Hope it all goes smoothly. Because I feel like, I don't know, it's a lot. It's a lot. So I hope it goes well. It'll be like a 12-hour drive that day. And your anxiety will consume you, you swear. Well, that's good, though. I mean, I've heard, like, one positive way of looking at anxiety is it means you care. And that's good. But, you know, I hope it passes and that you can relax a little bit. But that's great, though. I hope it goes well. You know, I said I liked the blue, but this one also looks good. It just looks, it looks good. An event held in Mexico, and I'm going to present it through. I see. Will you get any like tech support for that? Or is it all kind of relying on you to do that? On me though, it's through Zoom though, so I think it will be fine. Yeah, it probably will be. There's a part of me that kind of wishes I didn't have to like go through this whole like hard cell shading part. I probably don't have to, but I feel like, I don't know, it just works well enough for me. But it would be nice to just get it to the soft shaded way at this point. I don't know, I'm like talking myself into trying it. Yeah, last night I was like thinking about I don't know, I was trying to sketch on my iPad and like just vibe out, but like attempting to just have like a chill draw session is sometimes like it's just not like easy for me. And I don't know why. Like I can't tell like if it's because I don't have like a great idea or I like have too much expectation for like my pictures. Because like with this picture, I'm more settled with it, I think, than my old one because it's like, well, this is meant to be a sticker, right? So that's why it looks the way it does versus the old one, which was would have been nice to have turned into a sticker, but it also wasn't like a great composition for that. And I feel like, I don't know, randomly doodling, I'm like, well, what's its purpose? I'm like, it's not supposed to have one. And it kind of sucks. I don't know. Like, I'll pull out like a reference, and sometimes it feels like it's working a little bit better. To not have to perform for your stream, I'd imagine. Yeah, I mean, there's some of that, but I draw plenty not on stream. But again, it's for like a purpose, right? But like say starting up new pictures, those are the harder thing. What's my purpose? You pass butter. Yep. It lets you see how far you will go with a picture. Yeah. Like I don't know. I don't know if anybody else like any of you guys do commissions. I feel like that's easier because again, there's a clear like defined like its purpose is somebody asked for it, right? And you're just doing what they said versus like, I'm just vibing out. I'm gonna like practice this type of like composition, blah blah blah, you know. And you know, part of it was making me think, well, like maybe for those like moments where I'm just wanting to draw, like maybe I should like have a set of practices maybe to do. Like instead, like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna just sit down and draw hands or practice torsos or faces, I guess. Because I want to draw in those moments. It's just like, what do you do? Honestly, it would be so much easier. Oh. Is that all there is to existence? To pass butter? Yeah. You'd like to get into commissions a year from now? Okay. I mean, yeah, I think you would do great with those. But yeah, like commissions, they are easier just because that is their purpose. The devil, the hands. For deliveries, I just hang out in Apple Store and doodle on the iPad, knowing I will never get that pick It forces me to draw whatever. That's pretty funny. That is like a almost like artists who like just paint in the sand, you know? Or at least gives me that vibe. And like sometimes I'll look for like inspiration in those moments, like via music, and I'm like, well, all these musics make my arm hurt. They're like a little too hype, and then like, I don't know. One of the big things I practice when I'm like on my iPad is like truly drawing with my arm and not my wrist. And I'm also like, I don't know. I keep hearing like mixed opinions on this. But some people, like artists, will recommend like brace your elbow on stuff. But then other people recommend you leave your elbow floating and just move completely at the shoulder, which is what I was doing for a long time until I was like told to like use an elbow pad. Now my elbow hurts. I don't know. You tend to brace on your elbow? Yeah, I feel like I'm limited in my strokes to be like a swooping angle from the point of my elbow versus like when I'm like loose, I can do whatever a little better. And then my shoulder got injured a bit. See, I had that happen too, I think, where like my collarbone and shoulder started hurting for a bit. That I don't turn on my paper. So like you don't rotate your paper around. I have a lot to learn, and I want to get a simple style down that I can use to pump out commissions. I think that's pretty important, especially if you do want to get into the commissions. Hey. Hey, Halo. Thank you for subscribing at tier 3, 21 months. Wow. That's wild. Thank you so much. I'm not sure. Had you posted it in Discord or something? I hope you're doing well, Halo. Had a nice, like, trip. Not turning the paper forces me to catch the errors quicker and then more deliberate with your strokes. That's also something I've tried doing as well, is I'll try and be more intentional with my brush strokes on my iPad, and I want to try and do more of that like all the time, because you know, probably some of my issues like constantly like doing the same motion over and over and over again versus like doing the single like little ones. Yeah, it was nice. Got a facial. It felt so good. You want to get more? So what kind of facial was it? Oh, your food pics? Oh, man. Did you post those in his Discord? Plus, I go with an old master way of drawing with the pencil sideways. Like with your hand over the top of it. Fishing on the ocean the day before, and she was not happy with your sunburn. Oh, funny. Well, that's nice, though. Oh, with a mechanical pencil? Yeah. No, I can see that. I mean, I wouldn't be worried about that, Halo. And we have a food channel. Okay. In 4 hours to do your PNG tour. It was a pain to use Photoshop because... Oh, a brush that lags? Was your file, like, huge? I know sometimes, like, if you have too many, like, clipping masks and, like, your image is huge, it definitely can slow down a lot. Has it ever lagged for you before, or was that the first time? Oh, with the platforms? Oh, nice. I know. I would love to wear more platforms myself. I feel like I'm just like slightly afraid of them because I feel like I'm gonna break my ankles. Huh. I wonder why it was doing that. Oh yeah, see, those are so cute. I don't have like nice sandals. Oh, nice. Was that your first time doing Korean barbecue? If I remember correctly, or not? That looks really good. And some octopus? I mean, those look like delicious. Oh, and you went to a crab boil. Oh, I'm so jealous. What kind of crab is that? Because it doesn't look like a blue crab. It might be the Windows ink, TBH. When I disable it, it won't have the brush lines, but then there's no... Oh, no pen pressure. I mean, that seems pretty amazing. I love, 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 love crab. But it looks like you had a fun time. A fellow crab lover. Okay. Oh, Dungeness? Okay, yeah. I also love... I've only had Dungeness, like, legs. But not, like, the body. Are you Nine-Tailed Lord? Bastro? Zero? I mean, nice. Is it primarily move, like, the mouth and eyes? Nice. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, I mean, please do. But yeah, Dungeness. I feel like it's a more of like a buttery flavor. And I've heard it is like mostly on the West Coast. Oh, Calvin. What's up? Thank you for subscribing. 15 months. Wow. You see, I didn't think it would let you have both the VIP and the subscriber badge out at the same time. It's failing. Is it like a huge image? Oh, an Adventure Time. Oh, I see, I see. You're doing gnarly? Like, I feel like gnarly could be a good thing or a bad thing. Aw, the budgies. The left one looks a bit like Abra. It looks like they're also both girls. So cute. Oh, they both have like gray wing. They're so cute. Oh, cute. I like the stickers. Oh, gnarly that it's 15 months. I see, I see, I see. I understand. Since when is gnarly a bad thing? I mean, if it looks gnarly, that could be like mangled and like yeah, I fell down. I have a gnarly looking bruise. I feel like gnarly is used in the like it doesn't look good. You've heard bad gnarly. Yeah. Your grandma's birthday. Okay. Is that part of why y'all went up? You a lot of alcohol. Oh, fun. Yeah, you got some gnarly to you. Well, gnarly is like also like I don't know, makes me think of like roots, like on a tree. Example. Wow, Calvin. Wow. Oh, I am so sore. I mean, maybe it's just me, but I love pictures like that. Like the boat ones and of like the pier. Or the building. The little Tokyo one. Like I follow some people on DeviantArt even, who like post like almost slice of life pictures of like I don't know, cities and stuff, and it's very helpful, I think, for visual libraries. No, I don't know. Yeah, no, I feel ya. A heaven, heaven, and a hell, hell. Sometimes I feel like pictures, I don't know, I get into like a weird like feeling with them where it's like, if I'm taking too many pictures, how present am I in the moment? And it weirds me out. But it's like, it's not that bad, right? But it is something that crosses my mind when I like get carried away trying to like capture moments. Oh, are you trying to? I don't know. A reference to Jojo? Never played the video game. I am sorry. That moment stuff is nonsense? I don't think so, because it's like, you'll be happy when you are 70 and you have those photos. That's true, but at least how I look at it nowadays, I feel like I want to worry less about the future me having those memories and maximize like my enjoyment in each moment. But I've gotten weird like that recently. Ocean Skip, thank you for following. Anyway, love you, alright? I'm sorry, I wasn't understanding. An emotional connection. But you're also raw. I was just thinking out loud, really. I mean, I take plenty of pictures. But, like, I went on a trip when I went up to DC. One of the things, like, I walked through a whole, like, I think the botanical gardens. And I probably got a picture of every freaking flower. You know? And I'm like, why? Why did I do that? I mean, it's not that I dislike them. But it's like, I had a lot of fun. For me, my justification for doing it is I'm like, I could use this as a reference later. No, I took like a billion pictures. Like a billion. I mean, I have ones that I like where it's like, I took a small video of like birds splashing in a puddle. You know? I'm like, that's so cute. I love that. Darwinism. Maximize your pictures with volume, or what is that? Fix your photos by volume. She is so good. Just for Aubrey. You know, I haven't met too many Aubreys. Other than, I actually have a cousin as well. Well, I have a cousin named Aubrey. That, like, I've met once. In high school? Oh, you got a promotion yesterday. Sorry, I read that as Aubrey did. I'm like, oh, that's random. Congrats. That's great. That's awesome. Hey, Lex. How you doing today? Mm, I see. I hope you can chill. Hey, ein Wolfner. Oh, like a gaming, like, so you can like rotate and play games. Tell you guys what, my elbow has been in a lot of pain lately. It's like 2 to 3 weeks, yeah. I'm like, I think so? Yep. I've told everybody that I got a pony. And I actually was telling them earlier that I'm gonna be probably gone this Thursday and Saturday. And by that, I mean I'm gonna be gone from Thursday till probably next Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday. I should be back on Tuesday. Yep. Well, I have like a 12-hour drive ahead of me for that. It's probably gonna be at least 12 hours just because we're used to it now. I know. But yeah, that's what's up. But yeah, we did like a whole walkthrough. I can't remember what day, but I was showing everybody pictures of my pony. I just got like more paperwork for them that I needed. And like the trailer I'm borrowing is getting new tires put on it so I can actually like ship them. But yeah, I'm excited. Opium. No, not really. Young horses are typically cheaper. Depending on the breed too. I mean, if depending on the breed, you could end up paying like top dollar. But in my case, no. It was within like my price range I was looking for. Nope, pony already has a name. The little horse is gonna be Sweetwater, and I'm thinking the mom might be named Corona after the beer. Agil, thank you for following. Wait, so you didn't find this pony in the wild and form a connection and then decide you want a valiant steed till the end of your days? I mean, yes to the latter half, and I will still build a connection because they're both probably like pretty untrained. Boy, I can use a nice swig of Sweetwater Corona. Very Jojo-esque. It's a name of like a local beer. And so I have that beer and then the Corona. I think it should be cute. It was either going to be Yingling for the mom or Corona. It would be funny though, naming a horse soft and wet. Corona is good. Yeah. Help me out. I ain't liking my drawings recently. Should I just restart them or keep going with them and see what happens? Before you do anything, I would just sit down and write why you think you dislike it. Like just take some notes on it. And then I would honestly tell you to just, if you really like the pictures, I would just finish them. Or sorry, I would maybe improve them after you took your notes. If you just need to get them done, like they're for work or something, I would just get them done. Don't worry about it. Just get them done. Corona. A soft and wet horse. You? MXC. What does MXC stand for? I'm sorry. Of course. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is it a show? I'm sorry. But yeah, little baby Sweetwater Blue. And then her nickname is gonna be Sweetie. Powerpuff Girls? I could see that for sure. But Powerpuff Girls and Samurai Jack had some banging music. Oh, I see. There's a lot of that where I live, or at least especially where I used to live. It was like almost one, you'd see one like every day. Says in a country accent. Little baby Sweetwater. But yeah, to say I'm excited, I feel like it's an understatement. I don't know. I'm imagining. So I'm pretty much having to leave to go up my family's farm Thursday, and then I'm gonna leave like Friday morning, like maybe at like 6. At 6 at least. And I'm gonna say I might leave at like 4 a.m. maybe. Like sometime super duper early. And then ride in a car for like 6 hours and then pick up the horses. And then ride in a car for another 6 hours. With no fast food, or I'm not gonna be able to drink as much Diet Coke. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get no sleep that Thursday. I'm just gonna be like probably like jittering at night. But yeah, I can't wait. You sure no Diet Coke? I mean, I'm gonna have Diet Coke, but I'm just saying I'm not gonna be able to like chug it down because I can't be doing a bunch of road stops with like horses in a trailer, you know? Like I'm gonna like plot out like where all the rest stops are on my way and then only stop at those. You know, I kept forgetting that he did that. Yes, I will. Do you know if he put a deadline on that? Wait, you're talking in a country accent? Mine coming out? During his birthday? Okay. Okay. Every gas station you go by? Okay. I've been told more and more about Buc-ee's that I'm definitely planning like a road trip out there at some point to go to a Buc-ee's. Like one of my friend's mom was like showing me like all the different like merchandise that they sell at Buc-ee's and like the food. So I have to hit that up. Probably not in this road trip, but eventually. What's the burb doing? He's talking. I'm still talking in that southern accent. I I was gonna try and do something if I get the motivation. I already have an idea for it. Oh, nice. Well, that'll be awesome to see. I'm a big fan of it. I say a big fan, but I'm also a hater. But I am a big fan. I'm the big type of fan where you're also a hater. You'll know what I mean? MV, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 2. 21 months. Wow. You and Halo are on the same time. Thank you so much, MV. You're a big fan and a hater. Oh, a big fan and a hater. Funny. My cousin said you said her favorite was Diamond was Unbreakable. Can you believe this? Yeah, because it's the best. You're a big fan of Avatar, but you hate Korra. How are you doing, Envy? We were just talking about your draw this in your style. Yeah. I was saying, I keep forgetting that you have just launched that. Yeah, I'll participate. Finally, maybe get some like finished Jack fan art, right? It'll nicely coincide with your birthday. You know, it works out. Yeah, I would say a little copium though. I should. I should. I guess. Hmm. I can do it. It's gonna be tight, but I can do it. Story on 420 pick. I know. That's gonna have a complete overhaul, probably. Yeah, as in it's gonna be tight because pretty much busy with like I'm gonna. All right, that's another thing I've been meaning to tell y'all is I'm maybe I may be changing. I mean, I've already like been so irregular with my streaming schedule, but I'm thinking I'm gonna probably start not streaming on Saturdays for a little bit because I'm gonna go see my horse on Saturdays. So if there's a way for me to stream some of that, I might. Maybe it'll be super dank and like really choppy, but it's unlikely I'll be streaming on Saturday. So I might end up streaming like, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday instead. I've also been like super resistant some reason to like actually having like a timely schedule. Like I think, I don't know, I feel like I've been upset lately with like when I wake up early, I feel all nice and productive, and then I have to wait all day to like stream. Like, now I'm like tired and hungry, and I'm like less motivated to actually stream. I don't know. 3 days in a row, huh? Yeah, versus streaming on the weekend. Mm. But yeah, honestly, that other picture will probably get done by then. You say stream when you feel like it? Yeah, I mean, I do, you know. But I do. Since you be out, yeah. Go for it. Be down for Wednesday streams. And I don't know if it'll be a permanent thing either. But I guess I'm wanting to like potentially set expectations early. Just because it's likely that I'll be distracted. Long as chat as the shrimp stream. Be okay. You could stream at any time and we will show up. I follow so many people that have irregular stream schedules. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've had a weird, I don't know, vibe lately. But I think it's like probably just something else that's causing me to feel this way. But it's like I'm very resistant to wanting to do a schedule. And I'm like, but why? It's like it only benefits. It's only nice because it's like, you know, guys could actually be like, oh, well, Pixie will be streaming at this time. Nice. I can actually like semi-plan for it, you know, and it'll make it easier for like, you know, my mods. But yeah, I've just not been. Sometimes when I feel the pressure of like, oh, well, I'm trying to stream on schedule, I'll get like, I don't know, I'll find like a million things to justify why I shouldn't stream today. You know? I don't know. That's kind of weird. And it's like, it sucks too, because it's like, I like streaming. And so it's annoying that like I'll get into like weird funks where I've like convinced myself I don't want to stream. You really could stream anytime you want. Yeah. But here's my concern though, is that like it's a made up problem that I have. And that by allowing myself to stream at any time wouldn't actually solve my issue. But I don't think I fully have digested what my issue may be. Juice flowing, why not start early? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it could be something like, expect me to stream on these days at some point. I don't know. Well, it's like I'll have very real reasons, but it's like a lot of times those reasons don't matter. Or shouldn't have mattered to me on the day if I had other things planned. Yeah, have a window, a free window, yeah. Oh, but yeah, by the way, I'll be streaming again probably some on Wednesday. That's at least currently my plan. Yeah, Prodigy. Your workout day? I know, I gotta do shoulders. Shoulders on Wednesday. I had leg day yesterday? No, back day. My deadlifts are feeling pretty good though. Which is nice. Also, I'm like drawing so slow right now. No, y'all have noticed, but I have. Y'all out here getting buff. Trying to. Have you still been sticking with it, MB? I know last we talked, you were pretty regular. Been on and off. Gotcha. I mean, definitely some is, I think, you know, definitely better than none. Yeah, I'm gonna pretty much be off like the whole time I'm gone. Not stopping. That's good. And I've like talked to my friends after I get my surgery. I'm gonna pretty much be doing leg day every time. And I'm just gonna be like, all right, well, today's the hamstring day, or today's the like quad day, or the butt day, or not gonna do a calf day. Calf can just happen, but I will not. I would die. Cleaning yesterday? Oh, really? I am. I'm getting an elbow and hand surgery sometime in September. I want them, but I can't with the pain. Those ones hurt a lot. I mean, calves don't hurt as bad as like hamstrings hurt to like get the burn going. But yeah, I'm scheduled for surgery in September, but I also have like some finagling I gotta do with like insurance, which is not fun, but hopefully it gets figured out in time for me to still get surgery like mid September. Sad to hear. Yeah, it is sad, but I think it's gonna just help me continue to do what I love. So I'm very excited for it just because I've been in a lot of pain. Pain's been pretty much like every day lately. I'm just a little bit, I think, more tolerant of feeling it. No, the cortisone did work, but it wears off pretty quick. Or it can. It can last up to a year, and it can also last only up to 6 weeks. And it took like 2 weeks for it to fully kick in, and then I had 4 weeks of completely pain-free. So they're like, well, that's a good sign, and it means that you would do really well with surgery. So they're like, yeah, if the cortisone shot worked, then it means that you'll do well with surgery. And they didn't seem surprised at all that it didn't last very long. So, yeah. When you're in recovery, we'll have to find a library of games you can play. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I feel like I've pretty much been in pain since March. Varying levels. Here, I'm gonna be right back. I'm like really hot. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna be right back. I also need water because I'm like choking on dust. Anyway, see you guys in a quick sec. I'm back. Sorry about that. Like hot. Thank you. Oh. Hey, some dude. So some dude You left the cult. You got angry and you left. And you stole like a lot of money. So, you know, wasn't great. Wasn't great. I hadn't seen it, no. Should I go look? You got old and mine and died. You too. Oh, serving. Where do you see unban requests? Is it in the mod view? Mod view. Where is it? And then I like make a pop out for easier viewing. Oh, I see it. I found it. Just leave him banned. That's dumb. That's dumb. Here, hold on. I gotta scoot y'all back over. Yeah, they were. I mean, they've never offered anything of value before to us, you know. You know, unfortunately, it's just best. It's better this way. You did miss it though, Halo. I had to like time somebody out. I could have banned them, but I didn't. I just timed them out. They were asking for foot pics, and I was like, okay, guy. Some people don't need the internet. Just doesn't want to see some feet. Yep. Yeah, that's what I told him. I'm like, bro, you gotta pay for those. It ain't free. Not even a high first is true. Not even common courtesy. Go to Foot Finder. Okay, I'm gonna try to do that thing. I did just time him out. I told him to quit being weird and try again later. They talk about trying to get feet pics again, then they can get banned. They got a warning. Yeah, I didn't see where to add like mod notes, you know? So I didn't do that. Yeah, Calvin had heard about it and was like all excited to hear about it. Oh, you hear bake sale? I could hear that. Hold on, actually. I was trying to like listen to their albums in like order. Wow, that's true. That's true. Eh, bruh. Why are you yelling? You married Kaijin though? Oh, thank you. Like, you mean the muscles or just like the pose? The game is addicting. Those are far and few. Yeah. I may play again soon. Because I pretty much have had to like limit the amount I'll allow myself to play it. Okay, Solo. After I beat this run, I'm gonna play on extra hard mode and hate myself. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a health difference, right? Try that out or roller drum. 7. Oh, you have played a lot, MV. I'm like on like maybe day 30. Oh. Yeah. I know, I'm a little worried about all the weather with like my plans this weekend. Hope it goes well. I think it's stormy. It's supposed to be stormy here too. I've killed just Solo. I think. And I may have killed myself. In game. One of myself. I made a peepo poo and then I made the pixie. And one was like an elderly, and so they were sacrificed. But now we respect our elders, so you know, that's not the way. You gotta be a donkey if you get in there. Okay. I I think there could be a donkey. There's definitely a horse. Mid somewhere. You want to be a Cthulhu? I don't hate the shading on this. I can't like mix it up, which is what like the edge shadows versus the cast shadows. You know, I've actually like last night. You know how I was telling you guys I was like trying to draw on like my iPad. I sketched out maybe a jury. So like maybe eventually I'll work on that. Speaking of feet, you know. Yeah. Because I mean, I wanted to draw Kimberly, and I still probably will. At some point maybe. But I don't know. The feet were calling me, so. Gotcha. I think I saw some of that yesterday, right? I don't know. I really want to draw her too. I know Calvin like had just finished one. Yeah, I kind of wonder like what kind of character I should be trying to like prioritize right now, because like I have this Jolyne picture, right? And I have my Guinevere, and I have my Daft Punk themed one. I just have like other pictures that I have like, I don't know. I currently have them in an order, but then I'm like, oh, but there's a lot of hype right now, you know, with like other characters. So like if I'm actually trying to sell stickers, then maybe it would be better to do some of the ones that maybe have a little more hype about them. You mean yeah? Yeah. That's just, I think, smart, right? Like, make bad decisions and just draw like characters that nobody knows anything about. It's making you want to watch JoJo's? Nice. Well, thank you. Street Fighter's characters are gonna be getting hype until the game comes out. That's kind of what I was thinking. So yeah, it might be worth like trying to capitalize on some of the hype, right? And I've not drawn any of them except for like Laura before. Like they're happening in LA. I know that they mentioned one in February. I think they said it was Atlanta, but I also think I'm also probably too late for that even. Which is a bummer. I just feel like, I don't know, I have to just see how my arm and all that ends up doing. That it's nothing specific. Thanks. I'm usually a person, but today my camera's actually not working. I don't know why. But I was gonna be a goblin anyways. But it's in Illinois. Yeah, I think they said it was in February. They sent me a link to it a while back and they're like, hey, you should try and like do this. Code in a booth? Yeah, MV for sure. I want to do some of that this next year. But I feel like I don't know anything about it. And I'm not like a very fast artist. So I don't know. We do. Yep. But yeah, I think they said it was February. And, you know, just test the water, see if I even like it. I could hate it. You know, like I know Ergo Josh is going to, I think, Lightbox something. But you know, something about that is it's like, well, how much do you actually want to like go to the convention and how much do you actually want to like table? You know, like if you're in it for like, I guess working, right? The job, it would make sense that it's the tabling, but for some of them, I feel like, especially like our Lightbox, it would be like go for the convention. Or get like, be like Jimbo and have proxies. Proxies that run it for you. There's no cat. I'm sorry, Mooney. My door is shut and Abra's loose. So there's no cat. That's next level. It is next level. I'll sippy sippy though. I need to open another drink. That's kind of my feeling too, MB. I want to just try it out. See if I even like it. You know, do like one or two. You know, hopefully I love it. You know, because it'd be a lot of fun. Even though you got bad social skills. I don't believe you, MB. I just don't. I think you might be an introvert and you might be a little, maybe, I don't know. You do fine. I think you're fine. Take your iPad to do sketches for peeps. Yeah. Yeah, some dude. I feel like it's a good idea. Or at least could be nice. You're so sweaty. All right. Just sweaty. No. I feel ya. I mean, for the longest time, I would just sweat profusely if I had to like interact with people. I still sweat. I'll sweat a lot if I'm nervous, but like if I go to a doctor appointment, I'm like just dripping sweat. I'm like, sorry. Then there's all the restrictions and making sure you don't get the mega flu. Mm-hmm. I am super light. Oh, complexion, so your face gets all red? Uh-oh. So we can tell when you're blushing. know. Would he be looking like an anime character? Yeah. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think people who don't have social skills, as long as you have some, I'll say, social awareness, I think that makes up for any potential lack you have in other social skills. Like, just be a nice person, right? Be a chill dude. And easy. And V's already a super chill dude. And we're all awkward, you know? It's okay. Embrace the awkward sauce. You're overly aware and overthinking. I mean, for a long time, and it still happens, I've had it less lately, but I would almost not hear people talking. And I would just be like, oh, have I swallowed yet? I feel like I have I can't swallow. And I'm like, oh, do I stare at their eyes? You know? Or do I look at their nose? Like, where am I supposed to stare at them? And I'm like, oh shit, I didn't hear anything they said. Fuck. And I'm like, uh-huh. And then they talk more. And I'm like, okay. Focus. I did sip. And then you try and talk and just choke. It's fine. I think it's fine. People appreciate effort, right? If you try, it's good. And anybody who doesn't appreciate the effort and treats you badly for it, fuck them. Easy. Always look at the gap between their eyes. But if you stare too intensely, and then it's like, wait, but now are you a submissive person because you looked away from their eye contact first? Or like, how long are you supposed to maintain that eye contact? I don't know. There's a lot of that. Or like, I don't know. There's a lot of like stuff you could overthink easy, right? Not worth it. If they don't appreciate it, you don't get to buy my wares. Yeah. See people's feet and you're all good. I did sippy though. I'm pretty good with people when I turn it on. However, I do keep to myself. Never appreciate effort or else. Baka under your breath. I mean, like I said, I've actually not had those feelings as of lately. Like, when I stare at people, I am like, I don't know. I don't know. I just like see them. I just see them like, uh-huh. And I like hold on to every word they say. And I'm just like fully taking it in. And then, you know, I'll sit there and think like if I needed to say something, you know, or like reply. But I've been a lot more present, I think, with like conversing with people. It's felt really, really good. So I don't know. It's gotten better for me, but I definitely can relate to the stress. Don't break eye contact. Don't even blink. Just pretend you're talking to chat. Yeah, but that's pretty different too. That is Abra speaking. He's a little chatty Cathy. Part of my problem is, I mean, I look... Oh, that you look mean? But if you're nice, people will just get used to you looking mean. You know? I've definitely met people where they look mean and they are mean. You know? Resting pissed off face. feel like in those it's like try smiling. Wave at people, you know? Hmm. People are sarcastic. You need to learn how to smize, Sullivan. Go look in the mirror and smize until it hurts. I have to say, I'm really enjoying your soft shading. You done leveled up? Oh, thanks. I mean, to me, it's not really new. Because I used to do all of my cell shading like this. And then I was like, this is too much work. But thank you. I say how you doing when I meet someone. The most friendly meeting I've noticed. I mean, I just say hello. Or like I was like talking to my friends the other day and I was like, isn't it funny how like, you know, sometimes you're like walking around, all of a sudden another human like waves at you and you wave back. It's like, what is, it's just a humans being like, hi, I'm friendly, you know? And you're like, oh, hi, I'm friendly too, you know? Because it's like, I didn't walk up to that person and say hello or like say anything to them. They just like see me driving their car or my car like in their neighborhood and they're just like, oh, hi. And I'm like, wave back, you know? Well, especially when you're not actually trying to talk to a person, I think. But I guess I've learned at like my job to not say how you doing. When I was a dental assistant, they specifically told me not to ask that question. Because we're trying to frame people to be positive. And then if you open yourself up to their potential negativity, it can taint the mood that could have been established. Like a lot, like again, a lot of like weird overthinking that had to be like put into stuff, but I don't know. When I ask how people are doing, it's because I want to know now, and I don't ask it as a courtesy. Because like in that scenario where I'm at my job, I don't actually want to know how this person's doing. I'll if I say something, I'll usually be like, "It's good to see you. I'm happy you're here. Come follow me and have a seat." You know, that's how I would usually like. That was my go-to approach. I'd be like, "Wow, you look fantastic. Good to see you." Or like, "Wow, I feel like I keep seeing you today," or like lately. I don't know. That was always like a really stressful part though of my job and I hated it. They would like go ask me, they'd be like, hey, can you like bring in the patient and have them take a seat and like go ahead and get their x-rays going? And I'd be like, I guess. I guess. I don't know. It's just a weird thing I recall from those days. They feel so long ago now. Oh, so hey, Wolf. A head nod. I think those are good too. How are you doing? Let's go and change once we drill your teeth out. But then what if they tell you like, well, my dog just died, so I'm doing terrible. Thanks for asking. You know, that's a lot. And then you're like, oh shit. Bummer, dude. Sucks. It's good. Sorry, I was like having a small snack. And I was trying to steal it. My dog's alive and well. But I mean, I don't know. I also personally feel like, you know, I like to be authentic, you know? So it's like, yeah, if I'm having a shitty day and somebody's like, how you doing? I'm like, not great. I don't know. Yeah, I think sometimes, blue, yeah. But I think, I don't know. I feel like it's something I don't like, and I wouldn't encourage for people because it's like, if you're also then like, you know, if it goes to the depth where you have to suppress how you feel to other people, then like, that doesn't seem good to me. You know? It seems unhealthy, I guess. And like, you know, it potentially makes it harder for you to have deeper and more genuine conversations with people down the road if you constantly sit there and like, you know, repress you know, how you're actually doing. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm bad, my dog died to a dental assistant. Well, I mean, you might if you're like almost at the point of tears, right? Or like, how's your day been? Well, if you got back from a vet and had to put your dog down, that's pretty heavy. I don't know. My thoughts. My feelings. I just think more people should try and be themselves. But you know, tone it down if you're a bitch like me. Not everybody is ready to handle that. Because I guess that's like another thing is like you can end up being the type of person to like emotionally dump on people. And that's not good either. So there's a balance to be struck. That was a fun day. Uh-oh. All I could do is give her a hug and tell her everything is gonna be all right. Aw. Well, I'm sure that honestly helped them out. You're gonna make a big pot of calf dinner. Aw. Well, I hope it's good luck. Aw. You can feel the emotions swell into you. Yeah, it's pretty interesting how like that happens and how you can feel that. You know, and I'll say this other thing, which is interesting. I think about like myself is like I'm talking all this talk, but often if I've like gone through a really rough time, I don't tell people about it. I usually don't tell people about it because I'm not ready to talk about it, and I don't want to. I don't want to. And then I'll never say anything about it. Typically, like pretty much, you know, when I think I told you guys fairly early, but like when my mom's horse had a miscarriage, I was like, you know, I was distraught and I think I like disappeared from you guys for a little bit, and then I don't think I said anything for a little while. But I kind of then also felt the pressure to tell you guys because, you know, I had told you that there would be a baby horse. So that was like one of the few times I've actually had to like confront like a bad thing that happened and actually like open up about it. But for the most part, I'll usually not say anything. That's rough. Yeah. Or like I think when my horse died a long time ago, I like hadn't said anything to like my friends even for like months after it happened. But I don't know if that's healthy either. That's probably like not healthy. But I don't know. I think like I feel like I've heard Charmy say it, but it's like when you have like that heavy baggage, like it's sometimes good just to ask like your friends and be like, hey, you guys mind if I tell you guys some like bad news I had that I'm pretty worked up about? And you know, I feel like most of the time people will say like, oh no, what, like, you okay? Like, what's going on? But it's hard to want to do that, I think. I don't like making my problems other people's problems, so I usually keep it to myself. Yeah. And I feel like, I don't know, there's levels of that that's like, I don't know, it'd probably be good to not do that, right? Not healthy, however. A bowl of ice cream helps you. Oh. I don't know. Interesting to think about, though, I guess. If that's that. Interesting. Hmm. I've like made it a goal of mine today to not be like, I don't know, super skippy with all my songs. I'm just like listening to each of these albums. Oh yeah? Did you guys find some that are like local? I have like this one friend I know who raves a lot. And they've asked me if I wanted to go, and I'm like, I'm a little scared. Like Rex is definitely like me, like, I don't know, trying to experience it without actually experiencing it. Oh, yikes. They went to a concert last Thursday in LA. A girl said, I'll make your mother wonder where you are tonight. A girl said to her, I'll make your mother wonder where you are tonight. I don't know if I understand. Oh. Oh. I see. I thought it was more like sexual, like, ooh. I see. Oh, if she said it with anger. I thought it was more like, I'll make you wonder, or I'll make your mother wonder where you are tonight. That's the vibe I got from what you said. I was like, oh yeah? That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's definitely what I was thinking too. With a woo. Okay. Okay. I haven't done the hair, but I think it looks good. I don't know, I'm wondering if I want to bump the eyebrows out of the shadow. I like it. I think it looks good. However, I'm gonna have to look up like Caesar's belt for the color of hers, because I don't know what color it's supposed to be. I know, right? It's always nice when you like your own art. I don't know if I like love it, but it is okay. I don't hate it. And that's a start. Oh yeah? I don't know. I am a little unsettled by AI art, maybe. But I don't know. In the same vein, I feel like the human influence on it is what makes it art still. Yeah, I don't know. I think my biggest thing is I would prefer to see people specifically say that it's AI art. Kind of like when I say like, oh yeah, this photo or this picture was made with Photoshop, or I did this with traditional inks. I feel like somebody should at least say like, hey, this was made with like Midjourney or Dolly, because it's definitely confusing when you see it. I mean, you can easily tell, but it's like a lot of people can't, and so I feel like there is some responsibility to do so. That's, I think, my biggest issue with it is just I don't like I'm like scrolling and like visually it's something where I'm like, oh well, that's an interesting composition, and I click on it and then I'm like, ew, it's just AI art. I don't really care about this. Because I like art a lot of the times because of the like technical skill and this, that, and the other. And so when I just see, you know, art that I guess wasn't a human having made it, it doesn't quite appeal to me, you know? But it's like, that's, I think, a pretty normal thing with like other different types of art styles. I'm not sure where I feel on it as far as like how artistic it is to me and how much value it has to me. But I do see people saying like it could be really helpful for like quickly coming up with like compositions and this, that, and the other. But I wonder to what degree, you know, like how long will people find it helpful for that? Like, are we going to end up changing people's perspective and views on the design theory, which would be an easy thing to teach AI? Probably the easiest thing to teach AI is how to come up with like perfect composition and perspective and all of these things that are really hard for humans. But I wonder if it's going to like kind of change what is considered beautiful and interesting, you know? Come back to me when the AI can draw a penis. I like how someone said, as long as AI can't draw my OC with a horse cock, that my job is still good. That's a good point. A good point, because all these AIs don't like you drawing anything a little sus. Which is fair, right? Because it has to like pull from some type of database to come up with that type of stuff. So yeah, I mean, it makes sense as to why that wouldn't be allowed. Yeah, I think my biggest issue is I get annoyed when I see AI art and then it's not tagged appropriately. And I'm just like, it's clogging up my feed and I literally don't care. I've seen some that were really pretty good. Like it was like an isometric type of picture and it was very like abstract. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. I mean, I feel like it could be further refined with like it felt mostly there, but it felt like it needed some type of polish to it. But I did like that a lot. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell if I make a fuddy-duddy on it or not. Because I don't know, if it allows more people to be creative, then I kind of don't know if I can be upset with it. Like if it allows humans to, if it allows more people to be creative, then I think that's good. But I don't think it takes away from the value of other artists. I'm gonna be honest and say I'm not a fan. It feels like another step towards for tech bros. What do you mean by that, you think? Amazing night as usual. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel that. Like, I don't know. It does feel like some steps of, like, taking away. One, it's also, like, interesting how, like, what, is it the Dolly one? Where they are saying, like, you don't own any of the rights to whatever it creates. But then it's like, well, should you own any of the rights of all the images that you've pulled from to get the art that it's making, right? Or that had to get scanned in order for it to like visually process it. But then you get even weirder. So I don't know. It's hard for me to tell where lines should be drawn and how much it truly matters. I think I'm kind of in the opinion that it doesn't matter. I think anybody who wants to tell you that like art is less valuable though is probably wrong. At least for why I do art. I don't do art to be the best or anything. I do it because it brings me, it's a drive I have, and it's not it's not the ability to create certain concepts, but it's like, I don't know, a certain amount of it being for you and like a thing you do. Hey, Blob, hello. We've been able to make AI music for years and people still buy and listen to traditional music. Yes, this stuff feels like a second attempt at the NFT craze. To help artists, and it's kind of showed itself not to do so at all. Yeah, I could see that. Well, and I think another thing is it's like, as an artist, you can visualize what you want to create. You don't have to sit there and compile words together to get a machine to figure it out. But it could be an interesting tool for concepts, like when you want to throw some words at it and see what the machine thinks it should look like. And then take it from there. It was upsetting how the NFTs didn't end up being anything like valuable for artists. And it's just caused so much headache for most of them. Or not most of them, a lot of them. I had thought, like, originally when I first heard about it, that it would be something like, almost like any artist can do it and they can store metadata and create like a visual representation that this art is this person's, you know, and then have a trail of that. And then it just completely wasn't that. And I'm like, well, you gotta spend $100+ to get it minted and this, that, and the other. I'm like, oh, that's kind of gross. I don't know. I'm definitely not a hater of NFTs as like far as like if I see an artist who's doing it, I don't care. I think it's good for them, especially if it sells. But yeah. It is interesting almost like the steps. I don't know, or like how like you'll hear more people who had never used to talk about stuff now talking about it. Like people are now talking about like art a lot more because like robots are doing it. Wow. It's bringing it to a forefront almost. And like I said, there's a part of me that feels bad to say that it's if it's bad if it allows like non-artists to be more artistic, or it's like people who don't have like traditional, I say traditional as in like pencil, paper, digital, like 2D, 3D art skills. Like if they're a writer or something, maybe that's a nice tool for them to come up with like visual representations of the things that they want to write about. Like that's why, again, I feel it feels wrong for me to say it's bad. It's definitely towards the tech and investment bros towards NFTs. Love people's thoughts on NFTs were actually art pieces when all of that was just buying URL links towards where the image was being stored. It's like going to the grocery store, buying food, and going home with only a receipt. That is pretty funny. I had never thought of that before like that. I don't know. It's weird. I remember being really like, I don't know. When you buy an NFT, yeah. But here's the thing. Artists put so much years and work to build their craft, and I feel like I can speak to artists' work. Like when someone creates something with the knowledge, it's inspiring and reaches on a personal level. Yeah. Yeah, I think it doesn't lose its value. You'll lose the customers you've never had. The customers that never were gonna want to pay an artist for work. Yeah, you're gonna lose those people. If they can get away with not having to pay artists, they're going to. But, you know, I'm hoping it can empower some people to be more creative. You know, it could be a really good studying tool, even like if it could somehow analyze people's artwork and see like weak points, like point out, like I think it was Proco. They were making like AI and they like showed it in one of their podcasts or like a video, but they were just like drawing like perfect boxes or trying to, and then they had an AI trying to be in like, oh, these vanishing points aren't matching, beep boop, you know, and it being used as a tool to help people learn the fundamentals. That's an interesting idea, you know. Be a good way to help smaller creators that don't want to invest too much time into becoming a great artist. I also feel like it will be abused in some degree for larger companies that could be that could and were paying artists. Yeah, but you know, maybe it's something also where like people like put on their like logos like we support our artists, right? I don't know. Guy person squatting in down up in a down up perspective, beep bop. Your perspective's off. Your I don't know. Or like, you know, it could tell you like, wow, you have a lot of like too harsh values and you don't have like, or wait, maybe like your values are too muddy. Like if you could get like an AI robot to like analyze your art like that, that could be a really helpful tool. Wow, 7 months. Thank you. I definitely use AI for fun. But also when I am out of ideas, it's fun for concepts, especially backgrounds. Well, I have like a friend who, for him, he plays like a lot of D&D, and when he wants to make up like armor and monsters and like things for people to like see and fight, it's nice for him to be able to create a visual representation of that. Of course, he could pay an artist, but it's like, I don't know. It's I don't know. It's just interesting, right? I think it's a tool like that. It should just be the norm, though. But then again, uh, are just my initial thoughts from the current experiences that I've seen from the artists I follow. Oh yes, it seems like a good way to use it though for someone who can't invest in an artist. Yeah, for sure. Because without the AI, they just wouldn't have art, right? If they weren't like wanting to spend money on that, it's now a nice, helpful way of like doing it. They still have to like write up the ideas and stuff. There's still that creative side of it. And like working on trying to like get it to like narrow down and become more and more what they are looking for. Like I said, I think my biggest thing that I don't like is just it not being appropriate, like tagged. And then yeah, people talking smack about artists. With 13-inch leap. You're out of your job. Up an AI to my brain and draw the image in my head. And then we can have this talk. Yeah, I mean, well, and then at that point, sign me up. My body seems like it's failing. Destiny. Imagine drawing with your eyes. But I mean, it'd be also interesting because not everybody has a visual or can create mental images, you know? I'd probably not be a very good one because my mental images aren't perfect. They're pretty subpar. Doing all right. How are you doing today? Call me BG. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's good to see you. It's fun. I enjoy it. Depends on what it is for you. At the end of the day, I'm more likely to end up as a researcher than an artist. So it's whatever, I guess. Oh, on your end, you guess? I've talked to you guys about like that one art book. I think by Betty Edwards. About drawing on the right side of your brain or something, or drawing what you see. I do think that there is a lot of like, I don't know, art has fallen almost to the wayside, and I think more people used to do art in the past. At least, you know, they could all draw a little bit, I think. But it's like some people could draw, you know, beautiful, gorgeous works. You know, they had the time to do so. But I feel like there is a skill of being able to draw that has been lost to a lot of people. Like, thinking it is reserved only for artists. Or master artists, I don't know. But I'm wondering if that's going to start going away and more people will become artists. Or at least less afraid of dabbling into art. You know, because you have so many people who are like, I can't even draw a stick figure. You know? I can't do art. That's like, oh, do you try? You know? Have you tried for a little while? Human artists have to do a rebrand. As you would for a mass-produced one, yeah. Instead of this being a work in progress. Yeah, maybe. It's a possibility. You can't be a master, then you're not a real artist. And then they never tried. Yeah, they've never even tried. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe it'll inspire people, or, you know, those people who were never that interested in trying. Maybe they just, like, you know, leave it there and let the AI tell it what they think it should see, you know? Versus, like, being like, well, that's not really what I imagined. They'll just be like, that's pretty good, you know? I don't know. I don't think so. I think art is so much about expression and individuality that it's unlikely to go away. Yeah. Until we get sentient robots. And you got your own can of worms. Especially when they're, I don't know, take the art jobs. Robot rights too. I love to see what people who don't consider themselves artists draw, because sometimes they come up with something so creative. Yeah, I mean, I always enjoy getting to see, like, people doodle, right? And it's like, growing up, say, like, my grandpa. he would doodle like all the time. Like he'd have like a piece of napkin and he'd like sit there and do like, I don't know, all types of drawings of like boxes, and like he'd like make ideas for like things to like woodwork or plan stuff out and like doodle stuff down. My mom draws pretty flowers and horse hooves, and we'll draw like suns and eyeballs and stuff like when she's doodling. So it's just interesting. I think more people need to be doodling. You know, don't. I tell this to myself. I say this and I don't follow it. I feel like more people just need to try drawing. But really, sentient robots should be afraid of Pixie. I highly doubt if we got sentient robots that people would just be paid for existing long. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a higher class division at that point. Yeah. If I change my name again, it's gonna be this. Oh. La 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 la. I'm planning to marry a sentient robot, so tell him. Oh. More people need to be doodling. What's wrong with that? One of my employees is that, but she gets discouraged by other people very easily. Yeah, and I that upsets me. I don't like people who have like the mildest call to creativity, and then they're like, oh well, especially like when they talk to me, they're like, well, I'm not like a real artist, or I'm not like that creative, and I'm like, well, don't put yourself down. You know, I love getting to see what other people create. It upsets me that they feel that way. Taking a break, test out a new speaker you got. Nice. Were you doing some head drawing practices? Wow. But yeah, I don't know. There's a part of me that feels like humans are creative at heart, you know, and that they all need to create to some capacity. You think it's so hard to pick it up after putting it down? Oh, thank you. It's not easy. Uh-oh. Is that good, Halo, or is that bad? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I like your meme. Such a ridiculous requirement. I'll tell you what, I'm tired of doing this part of the picture. I want to like do like more fun rendering of some sort versus just like laying in basic shadows. To what extent is the need to create a self-conscious being subconscious attempt to cope with reality of death and the oblivion that follows it? Pepper's so silly. He like sits on my chair and then like I don't know, just like walks around and makes kissy sounds. And... What you doing? Hi. To donate to them. I'll donate something, alright? Oh. Hey, you want to give us more money? More money? I think one of my problems is that it's quite easy to just say it's all talent, especially since whenever a kid is good at something, most people just say they are talented. Essentially throws it away any hard work that they did to actually achieve it. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, and I think that teaches other kids and people that like, oh, you can't be an artist. You're not talented, kid, you know. You aren't you don't show any promise of being a great artist. You stop before you even try, you know. I don't know. I've heard like child rearing stuff say like definitely encourage the hard work your child puts into stuff. Like say, wow, you worked so hard on that, great job. Versus like, wow, that's so good. You're so talented, blah 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 blah, you know? It's better to praise the effort versus praising the result. Because even me when I was a little kid, I mean, I feel like I was a pretty decent artist as a child. Like looking back at it now, I was definitely, I mean, I was never a very like a fine artist, but I definitely I don't know. I was definitely trying, but I definitely, I don't know. I wasn't or I was never praised for working hard, and I didn't ever learn to work hard. You know, and that's why life's hard. Yeah, wasn't good at art product. Yeah. Just wasn't good at art. Yeah, I mean, that happens, right? Plenty of people who are into art now sucked. I've definitely done bad art. In school, they'll be fine. Uh-oh. So from an early age, you are told to express yourself and be creative in art. And then as you grow up, you get the stigma thrown in. Doing art isn't paying you, you won't get far. And then you become insecure and it's all thrown to the wayside. Get a respectable paying job. Yeah, for sure. It is weird. You know, I remember my mom got very upset because my little brother, he was in school and the teacher like commented and said, he's doing okay in school, but his artwork is very primitive. And my mom's like, primitive? Like, what's that supposed to mean? Like, why is this teacher like critiquing your like 4-year-old's art? Like, I think these look great. I don't know. And then, you know, my brother's very creative and I feel like he felt you know, that he wasn't allowed to be an artist, kind of, you know? Like, who says you gotta color in the lines, Or is this just like a practice to build up like dexterity and like refined motor skills? Because they, you know, maybe say it's that and not art. I don't know. Like, it's fun to see kids be creative. But then you're like, well, he didn't color within the lines. He's not gonna be a very good kid, you know? Shows all types of things about them. I think these are all live mixes, so I'm gonna swap it over. What a choice of words. Yeah. That teacher ain't doing it right. A teacher made fun of me for drawing stick figures in 2nd grade. Even at the time, I was like, bro, come on. I mean, yeah. Was surprisingly my mom an art teacher. Oh, was an art teacher, so I'm surprised it took me as long as it did to get to the point where I'm at now. That's interesting too. But yeah, I don't know. More people should do art. More people who don't think that they're an artist do art. More artists should be less hard on themselves and then do more art, I think. And then, you know, post it on DeviantArt. My professor in my computer architecture course used to get so mad if the class average was low, and he would constantly scream and tell us to be art majors. Oh, that's pretty funny. Oh, keep like hoping I'm getting close to like getting this thing done, or at least this part of it, and we're still plucking away at it. You could draw a glowy bacteria, a sippy. Okay. That would be something. I'm sure you'd get views and like favorites for drawing with your glowy bacteria. Hmm. Nice. Okay. You know, I'm like last minute, like I kind of want to work on something else, just because I know that there's more lines I gotta do, and I don't want to do them. I just don't right now. So I gotta put on like the actual like webbing textured look on the clothes. And I don't want to do it. I'm also thinking about blurring out some of this because it's too harsh. In stream chat? Okay. I also think I need to move the belly button. Render hell. I know. Ugh. Oh man, that looks good, Scott. And this is a character you said had a lot of like character development recently. Oh, that's cool, Halo. That's really cool. I'm gonna just switch to a soft round brush. I feel like I'm trying to like have the painterly strokes in it, and I feel like it doesn't look good yet at this phase. Take care, Scott. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, good luck. Yeah. I don't know. It's like the major components are here, and I feel like it looks incomplete. Like, I don't know. I feel like what degree does it feel like I'm polishing a turd? Not that I think it's actually a turd, it's just like if without the shadow it doesn't feel complete, then what does adding a shadow really do? I don't know. You're gonna go be an adult as well? Okay. Well, it's good to see you again. I don't know. Understandable. Yeah. I also forgot that I did the lips like that. to remember if I was able to put the subsurface scattering in this with like a, I think it was an inner glow, set to multiply, change it to like, I changed my color. Oh. What? One of the downsides, though, is doing it on both sides and not just where I want it. Like, you know, we wouldn't have it like here. We would have it only here. But it's subtle. Maybe I can just work around it. When you play again? I don't know. I might maybe play tomorrow. I might play tomorrow, or I might play more tonight. But it's really fun. Enjoyed it a lot. Thank you, Calvin, for supporting the cult. See, that's another thing. It's like, how deep do I want my abs to go? Maybe I don't use that color. That's fine. That looks fine. Pretty crazy to me. I never knew the words to this song until like this year. It's coming out in September. Or it's at least supposed to. That's my hope. You know what upsets me? That you can't, really, really random, but drawing her, like around the obliques made me think about it. That you can't like spot reduce that. Because it's like, you don't want to lose your booty, but you don't want to have like, I don't know, a muffin top, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. I might start doing a little bit of overpaint. I still can't decide if I want to keep the shadow, this color or the like a blue, like it was earlier. Kind of like that. It definitely looks interesting. Nice, good job. Where'd her fingers go? Oh, I haven't done them yet. I've been lazy. I didn't want to draw them. That's for later, though. Thank you. I feel cute. Stickman is very cute. The blue's weird. Maybe this is better. I don't know. It's like unusual, you know? But, you know, it's not terrible. Terrible. It might look better on the green than the other one does. Hmm. Oh. Oh no. I might do the color. I'll just do it, I guess. But the thing is, it's not, I don't know. It's this that I like. And that's not on multiply. No. You'll be Iggy? Your cousins do? Well, I guess not, I don't know if they're your cousins. Hmm. I mean, that's pretty fun. Everybody loves that. Like one of my friends, they did shoot, I don't remember her name. Full Metal Alchemist, Ed, and then the girl. Oh my god, I can't remember her name. Winry. I'm like, it's not Windy. That's it. It's Winry. Yeah, my friends did like a gender bent of that, and that was pretty cute. I don't know. That looks weird. I should just not do this. It was an idea. Bad, it's bad. I don't know. I'm like trying to figure out what my next step is in this picture. And like, I don't know. Maybe I just don't have the mental capacity for this right now. What else might I want to work on? Work on this, I guess. Because I need to get lines for this. And I've like procrastinated on it. Yeah, because I think like right now with Jolyne, I need to like buckle down and like, I don't know, figure out what needs to actually get done to finish the picture. And I'm not super interested in doing it right now. I'm gonna open up another thing. You know, inspiration. Oh, you mean Stickman? Also, hey, Squeegee. Thank you. Chick's looking a little lewd. Uh-oh. I think I look not lewd at all, you know? Just a happy dog girl. It's a hot dog. Just a hot dog. Ooh, happy. Hmm. Happy how well this is going so far. Knock on wood. Yeah, Ramona? Oh, I said just a hot dog. I gotta do glasses later. Didn't like fully detail those out yet, but hopefully they go well. Oh yeah. Like just in like an additional outfit, or do you think like one that you would maybe swap your outfit out with? I mean, that's good though, being able to pull inspiration. Oh, that's funny. I'm almost out of soda. That's what it was called. Uh-oh. I was like, did you at least get a picture or something so you can remember it? Hmm. Okay, I see. Probably. Oh, I was kissing my toe. You're being weird. Come. Goodbye. Hi. Hi. Kind of feels bad having a bird try and talk to your feet and he doesn't want to talk to your face. He's like, oh, what you doing? To like my toe. I'm like, excuse me, really? It is interesting. I don't know. For some reason, like working with the lines of like, I'm just wondering, like, if I'm gonna like leave this little area here, maybe like fill it in with like a pink or something, maybe. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like them. I don't like this little part though here. Was it just like a bell bottom like jumper of some sort? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So it was 2 pieces. I mean, then I think your other description probably is like good. Other than that, I don't know if it would have a name, you know, other than wearing like a crop top and bell bottoms. Rip your arms. Oh, yeah. They do hurt. How you doing, Kason? Be an outfit girl, so I'll go crazy with it. Okay. Oh, I'm doing all right. Working on art. I have a bird like dive bombing me. That's pretty normal. Wow. Hey, Pixie. Hey, Charmy. I I feel like has the Texas Beach always said emote names quite like that? I feel like I've noticed it more lately. Oh, thank you. You too. What's up, Charmy? Yeah, I'm working on a potential sticker. Like I'm gonna have like a little scannable thing probably on her tongue. Nice. I'm doing good. Just vibing out today. I made some progress on my Jolyne picture, and then I got stressed out with all the work that has to be done to it. I gave up for today. That's where this was. I need to write down what all I need to polish up to get it to like look complete. You know, like render the boots out, maybe to be like very shiny and all that. Will you be streaming today, Charmy? Thank you. I appreciate it. I know it's a Tuesday, but I was just like, you know, maybe if you're planning on doing art, you know, maybe you'll stream. I don't know. Yeah. Your new job. Congratulations. Are you still doing like the same industry? Or is it different? You don't mind me asking. Really? Wait, so have you moved? Or are you remote? Unless you're talking like coworkers with like with cons. Oh, that's dope though. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Y'all with your jobs. Well, congrats. That's awesome. No. Don't be like me. Yeah, no, that sounds awesome. Well, congratulations. You know, unfortunately, I'm at another point now with even this picture where I'm like, well, I feel like I'm gonna have to like just like Google search like open mouths for like hours probably to get this to like look decent. Oh. I guess I could work on the hair and the outline. But I won't be doing the mouth. And then eventually this picture is gonna like Google when you have a mirror. Yeah. But I don't want that. I was like, how big is this? This is size. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and do an outline. No, but that's not a bad idea. Just using a mirror or taking a photo of yourself. At least I'll get my reference quicker, probably. I'll do that offline, though. This picture is eventually gonna hit, like, POS with, like, stuff I'm gonna be adding to it later. Not, like, incredibly lewd, but there will be drool, and you can't have drool. Mustard. Yeah. Or, like, honey. I guess it could be honey. Wow, I'm, like, so boring. You'll accept nothing else? It is pretty cute. I'm gonna struggle to accept anything else, I think. Sorry, I was thinking about shape line. And like, wow, they're all just the same shape. I think that's already more interesting than what I had. Also, I don't know. I kind of want to brush up on the flowers. These look cute, but they're, you know, not very realistic. But maybe I don't care. I did. I hung out with some of my friends' parents, actually. But they're a lot of fun. You went so fast. Yeah. It really did. I'm trying to quietly crunch on like a snack, but it's picking up. Taxes? No. Talked a lot about like animals and life, people. Those friends, they're having a baby soon. So obviously a lot of baby talk. Yeah. Yep. I feel you, Jeremy. No, no, no. I hung out with those friends' parents. But those friends are about to have a kid. So they're like there to like, you know, hang out and be excited about future baby. I would not survive. Yeah, I know twins. I used to think twins would be nice. And like I dated a twin for a while. And I don't know. I feel like I don't think that anymore. Um, I don't know. I then like thought more about it. I'm like, oh, that's a lot of like a financial responsibilities up front. I don't know. There's just I don't know. I don't think I like the sound of it anymore. Uh, yep. Thanks. I'm too poor. You know, like follow a financial like YouTuber, and they were like talking about like, you know, for a long time, people are just like, oh, you know, well, you'll make it work. This, that, and the other. If you have like kids, before you're like quote unquote ready. But I'm like, I don't know. That doesn't sound like something I would want to do. just to make it work, you know? Yeah, that doesn't sound great. We're not doing this song. On X game mode. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I can't imagine. And I've also heard stuff like saying like people are less mature than they used to be. And I'm like, well, I don't know if that's true, but I definitely feel it. Like, I know my mom, by the time she was my age, she was, I don't know. She didn't, I think, have her third kid yet, but they were around the horizon, you know? You think about that? How long would you say into a relationship would you say it's time to have kids? I don't know. I think that depends on people, right? Like my mom had my brother and I at a fairly young age, and then I became that age. I was sweating bullets. Yeah, pretty much. Let alone eat food. Yeah, for real. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. I didn't live a bad life as a kid at all, but it's like I grew up living with my grandparents, you know? So it's like, at a minimum, we were kind of like relying on them to like house us and probably feed us unless we got like different types of foods. Would you say 20 years? To have a kid? You're probably pushing your limit at 20 years. Hello. Oh, well, if you're saying like if y'all were saying as a couple you got together and I thought you were saying like having been together for 20 years. I'm like, well, say you got together at 20, now you're 40. I'm like, yeah, that's a little late to have kids, but I mean, I have family members who have done it, but it's not easy. Yeah, mama's gonna be struggling. Yeah, because my mom, she had my youngest sister at 43. And she's always telling me, she's like, it's a lot easier when you're young. Menopause is a thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there is a hard set timeline. It's just whenever everybody wants to. And if you can, because some people might have the ability. Like, some people maybe are able to get their eggs extracted and they're all that. And so then they always have like an egg that they're like, well, there's my egg. So even if I get too old to have kids, I can still have kids or try to, right? So some people live a life like that. But that's definitely not most people, Egg. Yeah, surrogate moms. But yeah. That's been a talk we had. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, a surrogate? Yeah, I think good things to figure out before then, it's like have the conversation. Do you want to have kids? Is that in your timeline? Well, then I would say if you're at a certain like age, then I would say it might start being worthwhile to start talking to doctors and even seeing like how successful you guys might be at having kids. Like they can do tests to see like how fertile you guys are, or if you guys have any health complications that might be hindering your ability to have kids. Because that's something that a lot of couples like deal with. So it's probably worth knowing. Yeah, I don't know. Cousin got a surrogate, but they are in the same sex relationships. So she had to if they wanted to have biological kids. Yeah, I think you see that a lot. Maybe not a lot, but you definitely see that in same sex marriages. Yeah, I don't know. You plan on, I guess, having it naturally. There is the biological clock, right? And things start, I don't know, to maybe you'll have like strong swimmers and all that good stuff, but I just know a lot of couples can eventually have issues or might have issues. So it's worth knowing that. And if that has to like change anything. That's always been a fear of mine, is that eventually I'll want to have children. And I'm like, well, am I going to be able to have children by the time I'm actually ready and wanting to have children? I don't know. Heavy philosophizing. Not really. You just want a daughter. I think for me is like, I would want to be like, I don't know, incredibly selfless if I had kids. But I'm like only just now like starting to like, you know, live my life as an adult, that I'm not ready to be so selfless, you know. So it's not really on my radar. Like, I'm getting a horse, and that's been a dream of mine. So it's like, no, I might as well live my dreams. You're super biased. Having kids is overrated. They both like salt. They chew on grass. Yeah, I guess for me, it's not overrated. But at the same time, I feel like, you know, if I like lose time to actually have kids, then I'm just gonna have to like get over it. Put my love into animals, you know? But I've always like, when I was little, I've always had a like an interest in eventually being a mother. And I know a lot of people don't though. Like my friends who are having a kid, at least, um, she was very much not interested in having kids. Like, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, okay, you're pregnant now. Wow, that's a change. And they're like, yeah, it just happens. I'm like, okay, good for you. Can't become disappointments. How two people could bring kids into this world? Um, because I don't know. This is, I feel like now we're getting into like philosophy almost, but I mean, a bad life can sometimes still be worthwhile, even if it's hard, you know? Oh, I don't mind. I'm just noting that earlier we weren't very philosophical, but now it is. But that's fine with me. I kept waiting for the perfect opportunity, and now they're pushing 50 and basically too late. Yeah. I'm somewhat of a philosopher myself. Well, I guess I'm just saying, I don't mind people getting deep. I just was noting to myself. But yeah, I mean, I think it's both ways. I think, like, I don't know, I've been depressed in my youth, and I would have been like, you know, I feel like the world would have been a better place if I wasn't bored, right? I feel like that's a normal thing. Maybe not a normal thing, but that's like a thing people think about, right? But at the end of the day, there are so many people who, you know, think of all the people who bring joy into each other's lives and getting to interact with, like, I don't know, other people. I don't know. People who live in, like, you know, rough places and deal with, like, starvation and all that. They're not, like, feeling sorry for themselves and wishing that they didn't live. They're happy to be alive. You know, I don't know. That's just my thought. There's people who live lives that are really rough, but I feel like if they seem to still want to be alive, then I don't think it's selfish. And I also don't think people should feel bad for wanting to bring life into the world. You know, it's their one chance. I mean, if you believe in, like, maybe not an afterlife or reincarnation, right? Then I feel like if that brings them joy to, you know, raise a child and pass their genetics on, then is that so wrong? Reminds me of Dear Mama. I don't know what that is. Too much spare time seems to make the mind go a bit loopy. This is gonna be on the test. Oh, I see. But yeah, I mean, it's like, I might not want to raise a child if I'm like, well, I'm gonna be broke, you know, and not have, like, a lot of money. And I don't know if that's something I would want to raise a child, like, because it's gonna be hard on, like, me. But I feel like they would still be happy to be alive. So I don't know. What to think about there? I don't know. Forgot I just felt jeans for a second. There is an old national Swedish poet who wrote a great poem about being hung over lying in a ditch. Best part is when he curses his mother for giving birth to him with the words, "Your virginity should have been locked and barred." You don't know better until you reach that point. You know, I was, like, loosely talking to my friends. I'm like, you know, I wonder if for, like, Elon Musk, if, like, women on birth control just don't do it for him, you know? The guy has a lot of kids. Or must have like a real like impregnation fetish or something. Here's my personal philosophy on not having kids myself. If I am gonna be the one to end my mom, I'm at least end it in the most Chad-like way possible. Yeah, ain't that crazy? Like, I don't know. When you like, I don't know. A lot of my family, they've done like those genetic tests, and they're like, I'm related to this person and that person and all that. And I'm like, does that just kind of make you feel gross? I'm like, ew. I'm related to all these people, and I'm related to all these potential people who are alive right now. Ugh. Hey, cousin. Well, isn't that like a thing too? I feel like I've heard like I was like listening to like I think it was a Stanford lecture, but they were saying like it's most advantageous for you to date or marry or sorry, reproduce. I think it was your second cousin. It may be your cousin, but it was like one of your cousins because then you have like the maximized genetics passed on that are similar, but then also it's not too risky. Because you're telling me you don't have cousins? They are expensive, but you can get them on good sales. Like sometimes they'll be like 60 or 70% off, and then you're like, $20. Sounds like some eugenic. Well, I think it was like for animals more so than humans with what was most advantageous. Wasn't there like supposed to be like a I don't know. I feel like I heard something saying that there's supposed to be like a certain level of repulsion to I guess incest. Are we gonna get in trouble? Incest. Yeah. Uh like for like I don't know. Like in your like genetic code almost. My older brother thought I should date my younger brother's ex since we got along so well. I'm like, oh sure. It's all fun and games until my nephew starts calling me Uncle Daddy. Uh-oh. Based. Yeah. Okay, how do we get to this point? Trends to be why girls think their brothers actually stink. Hmm. Interesting. Anyway. No, good, I guess. Thank you, Convincing Reality. Also, thank you for subscribing. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. You're just getting off work? I enjoyed listening to those lectures a lot, but then they started talking about like brains, and then they got really nuanced into the brain stuff, and I'm like, I cannot understand. I am uneducated. This was fun. It got too big brain for me. Cause maybe intricacy is pretty? I don't know. Hey, Phoenix. You've always felt you'd be perfectly safe in a zombie apocalypse? Oh, I get it. I was like, I don't understand. Yeah, me too. They're not interested in smooth brains, right? Hey, Mari. Smooth brains sashimi? Uh-oh. How are you doing today? Dried grapes, like raisins? Oh, raisin awareness. Oh my god. What kind of zombies do you think we'd get? Hmm. Hmm. You know, that's a big thing that upsets me about, like, you know, common, like, current, like, zombie culture is I used to love, like, necromancer, like, raised undead, you know? Not, like, a zombie plague. I liked, like, you know, the undead. That's my personal favorite. I don't think that's the one we're gonna get, but I wish. Control toward the zombies, yeah. Well, like, they could also be semi-sentient, right? Fun dream. Zombie plague scares me because the oh, really? I can see that. It is kind of scary. I mean, some people say like rabies is like being a zombie. No, I haven't. Rabies should scare everybody, right? Huh. It does sound pretty intense. Oh, of the mini dead? That is funny. But once you feel symptoms, you're a goner. Yeah. I forgot whenever I see a random person on TikTok go play with a raccoon. Yeah. I'm like afraid because like my family, they live next to like bramble bushes and stuff, and I've heard that like foxes really like those, and foxes will attack you because a lot of times they make their nest in those, and then they're gonna like defend their babies which are in those. Seems no good. I feel like y'all know some I don't. Yeah. Want a pet raccoon? I mean, they seem sweet, but I remember where I heard about it, but like one of the presidents had a raccoon, and it started running around biting everybody, and they're like, "Here, go back outside. Like you can live outside now." Okay, Halo. It's good to have you back. Sorry, I meant to say to pet a raccoon. Oh, I see. They are pretty cute, but I'm not a huge fan of weasels. Um, Especially because I have birds, and weasels are pretty like vicious. Like you think cats are vicious, weasels are like So much more vicious. Of chinchillas? Or, oh, chihuahuas. Mm. When it started growling at me, rabies risk is pretty much zero in Sweden, but not in Spain. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I think the risk is high just around where I live for rabies. I've always heard, like, if you see an animal behaving strangely and not, like, running away from you, like, be extra careful. Like, what's up with that squirrel? I don't know, but they could have rabies. You know, if they're, like, casually, like, strolling up at you. You know, Alo actually probably said it right. I'm actually thinking I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I have stuff I gotta, like, figure out and take care of before I leave on Thursday. But I'll be streaming again tomorrow, okay? I don't know how long my stream will be tomorrow, but I will be back tomorrow. Squirrel walking up on you. Yep, just like that. Work for a dog shelter in Alaska. Really? That's so cool, Maury. For some summers, and they brought in a dog who had rabies. It was a big scare. Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, thank you for watching. I'm gonna go raid. I think I'm gonna go raid Mikey Mega Mega. Okay? But yeah, thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me. And I'll be back. But yeah, I'll let y'all know. I might start earlier on Wednesday because I also have gym. I got gym and then I have other stuff I still have to figure out on Wednesday. But I won't be streaming on Thursday or Saturday. So hopefully I catch you guys tomorrow. Is bothering time? Oh, mange, yeah. All right, y'all. Raid message? Yeah. Hold on. Sub raid. No sub raid. All right, y'all. Go say hi to Mikey Mega Mega. They are working on some Cult of the Lamb fan art. I was working on it the other day, and I was like, oh, this is a good idea. I should do this. And then I didn't do it again. But I would like to probably flesh out that idea because the character is really cute. And we may play some tomorrow, okay? Anyway, thank you guys again for hanging out. Grab your raid message, and then go say hi. Bye, y'all. Thanks again.